Alright. So I did level up Kangaskhan a little bit, not too much, but the next stuff is 59, so should level up pretty easily when we do this stuff. I will say today's stream might end kind of early. I might need to go help my dad with some stuff. I don't know if he's going to stop by or something. Otherwise, we have all this side stuff, although a lot of it is what I'm assuming are tournaments in the restaurants. But I'm going to save that for if we have Pokemon leveling to do, so it's going to bother me, but we're going to see a bunch of these side quests here for a while. Maybe at some point we can bang out some of the other ones, but for now I do want to keep pushing. Let's see, not like it matters, but... Oh, President Jet. Alright. Two of you helped me in a difficult situation. So is it true Pokemon flocking to Lumiose, part of a plot by our company? Incorrect. The extent of our involvement is the use of holotech barriers. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon from mega evolving. After the incident 5 years ago, the city was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. That's why urban development was established, yeah. Mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company. The initial plan was to create a city belonging to both people and Pokemon. It was a noble undertaking. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, became aware of something that we had not anticipated. Tower was emanating a peculiar energy. So we began detecting strange power, mega power, in all corners of the city. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, and now we have mega evolutions. If it becomes commonplace, people will abandon the city once more. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ and your group. Well, we're here to protect everyone. Wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly live together. Help me make the dream a reality. You don't mind me asking, that jacket, where'd you obtain it? It was my mom's. I thought it looked familiar somehow. Detecting more mega powers, yep. So the usual 3, I'm assuming? Make sure it doesn't say that there's new zones. Shouldn't be. Alright, if it's not updating, I'm assuming not. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. So we now got 2 megas because we took out Charizard. Oh, I actually gotta do the moves. I forgot to do that. Alright, just make an easy swap. Fire, flying, dragon, rock. Fire. That's the dragon. There's rock. Flying. I don't want the dragon. So we can swap something else in, I guess. Let me see. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Crunch is okay, lower defense. Steel. Same thing. Longer cooldown, but obviously same ratio. And they're all physical. I'm gonna go ahead with a steel. Alright. Dragonite. Tyranitar. Starmie. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, we do have 3, I forgot. Yeah. Heracross. Alright, well, Ampharos will be good for Dragonite. Fuck. Where is the way up? Here. So, is that inside? Okay, how do I go in? Come on. Maybe it's a dojo. Good. I do have you. Alright, start with you, I guess. So who's this person you're looking for? She's not gonna say yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. You gotta stop it. Oh, too late. Alright. And I'm low in health. I need trainer. I mean, it sucks that this attack, it takes so long to summon someone. Oh, that actually took the time. Where is it? Oh, okay. So I accidentally took too much damage for that. It's alright. God damn, I keep forgetting that it's changed in the second phase. That's probably not gonna work. Ow, just did. Alright. Oh, Tyranitar. It's not you. I think it's you. You should be good, I imagine. We'll see. Here. Oh, actually down there. Actually, I'm almost full on this stuff. I need to, just buy a bunch of shit. we got next? I want to verify if Alligator's good here. There you go. Dragonite makes sense to be cute. This one's definitely badass. Let's verify. Yep, we're good. But man, for Alligator is like insanely strong. Compared to like anyone else when he's Megged. Okay, look how much quicker we're doing this. And it's not just his normal stats, like it's his mega stats that have to be like really fucking crazy. Come on. Really? I thought that'd be able to kill him, that's alright. Get the XP with you, hopefully. Hopefully. Thank you. Where are you? Starmie. Should be just water? If anything, water electric. So, should be obvious. Or, not water electric, water psychic. I'm thinking use electric. Right here on the map. it's blocked off by them. They're protecting the people. Yeah. I'm hearing direct orders from the boss. Can't step aside. Of course. I gotta battle him. Maybe some experience from my Kangaskhan. My Kangaskhan. That did like no damage, holy shit. I'm a little concerned about this. Okay, well, that's not good. Holy shit, why is he so tanky? God damn. That already fucked me. Yeah, alright, we're gonna retry that. He's insanely tanky. I mean, I had the right people out. Just wasn't doing shit for damage. Look at that lack of damage. I don't get it. Okay, thank God. Get away from that. All these fucking guys are tanky as shit. Crazy, crazy wings on this one. Okay. A little subtler than I thought. Ah, I was just trying to get that extra experience. Oh well. When I first met the boss, thought nobody could surpass him. Find the world's now bigger than I imagined. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in strength, talent for battles, was able to keep local ruffians under control. Was nothing but a young fool, didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support I managed to survive. The boss negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money. Okay, I started a business. Pokemon couriers. He outdid us completely. For her, okay. Starmie versus Starmie? Why not? Oh. That Thunderbolt is insanely strong. Oh, fuck. I'm still not done? I thought I said... I quickly read that. That said attack is all over. Not attacking from all over. Dude, I'm gonna die from getting hit from this. Man. That time. Oh, you got down. Motherfucker. I was like, Captain R. I only get send. Sure. Of course. Thank you for interrupting, good God. Alright. Before I forget. I am almost maxed out. Supposed to buy some, let's see, get the XP, or Gyarados. Maybe I'll just buy, even if I'm not going to use them, anyone who might be slightly interesting. And that should be fine. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom, then we'll continue. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so it was 59. Oh, next one's 63, which the main party already is. So the main party won't have to be leveled for a bit. It's just the alt. Which, for comparison's sake, I mean, still not leveled, but I will say it's probably, stat-wise, still better to use Charizard. Obviously, resistance-wise, Kangaskhan only has 1. It is fighting, which is common, but again, we'll more so switching just for the sake of it. But you can see stats. He's tankier, but he might reach the same attack, as in, like, no Charizard special attack, his physical attack, but that's because he has the boost on it. And then his speed certainly won't be there. So he'll have higher HP, higher defense, same attack, lower special defense, and probably much lower speed. I mean, so I guess he does have things better and things worse. But again, just mixing it up, doing something different. Not that I really needed to swap out Charizard. Let's see. And cross that off. 59's done. Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? It's up to Floette. It will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to hand her Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. Do we know how Floette would even decide? Next promotion. Risham. Okay. Someone we haven't met yet. It's a change. Odd they made it to rank B in secret. Some folk prefer not to show their faces, and they register under pseudonyms or fake names. Can't just sit back and wait. Well, let's talk to Emma, the detective. So again, the main party, other than the new ones, already level. So all we gotta do is hit the points. The strongest mega user. Another role I should have fulfilled, and yet failed to. Alright. Detective Emma. If this is about your case, I've narrowed down a list of candidates by looking at who came to Lumiose in the last few years. Oh, this is a different missing person, okay. I know the name Grisham, one of the top-ranked trainers. I can give you info, but could be potentially dangerous. Beat me in battle, okay. I'm guessing she uses Esper. Maybe other psychic Pokemon too. She's a detective after all. Using her mind. Malamar, okay. Or not, okay. Not a good one. Still did great damage actually. Alright, swapped in a U. They all have fighting moves, so I do not want to send out Kangaskhan. Malamar. Offhand, I can't remember the weakness, so I was just curious. Oh yeah. This has the potential to be unique. Okay. Yeah. Pretty funky. That's all I got though. Ah, I tried to switch. It's alright. Can I get the kill? Yeah, we can. What do you know about Team Flare? Yeah, that's the group from 5 years ago that we heard with Lysander. Well, Lysander disappeared, now he's reappeared as L. Spotted around town, seems suspicious, decided to investigate. Everything I've uncovered tells me Elle hasn't been doing anything sinister. Seems to be genuinely trying to help. So it's not the old guard, but rather the new. About 5 years ago, had my own ties to someone in Team Flare. Before they collapsed, started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on ideals. Grisham was one of the trainers. Not clear if Grisham is even a real name. Seems he's taking part in a Royale. To what end? Maybe still for Team Flare? No saying for sure. I bet Mabel at Pokemon Research Lab would tell you more. Why would she know anything? Not for me to say, it's up for her to decide how much she wants to share. So I'm guessing she was like your contact. Did it heal me? No. Maybe we do a few fights real quick just to break up the monotony. Since we'll have to just do all the fighting at once. Otherwise... Unless I can see if Kangaskhan can get kills on his own. Here. If I attack, you get stuck on the railing. They were low level. Yeah, let's do a few of these, just to space it out. Oh. I didn't look at the time. Alright, we did one of them. Okay, well I guess we should heal. Do I have any? Nope. Alright. Is Emma the name of the director? Or Mabel. Emma was the detective. That vile little man. Can't believe that mare. Not my fault we keep getting more zones. Not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked to the ground. Tell me about Grisham. Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I thought. Fine, I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't mind if people are curious, but still people today who react badly. Don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie. When everything fell apart, got taken into custody, took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of the lab. Easy to keep tabs on me. My role also had me looking into energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Didn't mean for this sob story. So Grisham was a part of the younger generation. Everyone called him Gris, meaning gray. The color of ashes. Pretty strong when it came to battles. Not much chance to show off skill at the time. Honestly don't know what he was thinking joining the Royale. But if you gotta know, might want to try the cafe. Don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research. Alright, so, I mean, I'm thinking ashes? Fire? I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of the famed truck. Just a front. Truth is, I'm top-ranked trainer. The boss of Team Flare Nueve. Maybe. I mean, obviously it's not Nueve, but Neveo, whatever. I'm assuming it's French for new. I've got my own goals. Goals that brought me to the Royale. Which is why I can't let you defeat me. This kid's with AZ. No point trying to explain to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades. Take the kid down now. Calm yourself. We offer comfort. Fine. I sent you a location. If you want to know the truth, go there and wait. Alright. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we want to meet in such a spot. It's Lysandra Cafe. Very important place for the team, though it's now an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location closely associated with the group. Since no one wants it, we've taken liberty of continuing to use it as base. You know about Team Flare? Not really, just a little bit. This kid's our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to our goals. No point trying to explain everything to someone like this, just get rid of him. The world's not being kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. Afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, as some have hardened their hearts. My apologies, afraid there's no stopping her. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me, I must ask, please battle her as she desires. really need to save, his auto saves are fine, but you know. Nice to get that kill without taking that last hit. Swapped anyone. It's probably not a good one. Yeah, it was a panic switch. Heck. I don't think I can risk getting one more kill. Fuck. Oh, because Malmar. Dude. Now we're fucked. Yep, alright. All because he keeps freezing us. Okay. Oh, okay. Watch that clusterfuck. Alright. He already has a big name, but I'm expecting tons of hair. Okay. Okay, get the attack out first. Okay. Damn, that one Pokemon got like 3 freezes in. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's ace. Say it's time for a coffee break. Now allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare. Fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion fills the cafe. Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another achieve a more beautiful world. Our leader grew disillusioned with humanity, fearing what the future might bring, set his sights on a new goal: reduce the number of people in the world. He made a foolish choice, chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about it? which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map. That weapon was AZ's creation. May only see AZ as the kindly figures who provide you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying, then Lysandra would never have been driven to such madness, and we wouldn't be outcasts. Now because AZ is out to save Lumiose, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond. And of course, you might not even believe me, so I invite you to witness the truth. How? Beyond lies the labs. Down here we learn AZ's secret for ourselves. You must seek the truth through your own eyes. It's designed to be a labyrinth. Plenty of wild Pokemon. So that's AZ's secret. Well, one of the many. He made a weapon. Then someone else used it. Tried to. Figure enough time passed, have gotten yourself in trouble, you're down in the labs, so there should be an elevator to your right. Find the elevator key. Alright, so there's the elevator. A Houndoom. How did I somehow miss the elevator key? That was like the only item I got. I know we have a map, just double check there's not like hidden walls. Oh, so this will activate the teleporters. Maybe? Yeah. Let's do this one first. Alright, so here we are. Don't have you yet. Gotta punch him through the wall. Come on. Dude, this isn't fair, but alright, at least we have Rock Slide. Alright, there's A. Oh, that one's not open. Let's double check that we have Houndoom and not just Houndour. Oh, okay, we gotta catch him. Are we able to leave and heal? Good. I figure it's B is, you know, don't know Pokemon language there. Was that the only panel? Can't remember. No, there's one here too. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay. Anything? Yep, Manectric. That's where we were. I heard a weird sound here, I guess not. And this is a new area, yeah. Is back to the beginning? Don't think so. Okay, let's swap him out. She took that much damage. Our box when casting haze, yet if I send out Kangaskhan, he'll attack. Yep. Wow. Not low enough health, unfortunately. Yeah, good thing I tried to hit the button, it didn't work. Okay, so once we're out of here, I'm gonna have to heal. Oh. Hey, what? That's not the beginning. Okay, I was gonna say. Too high in the air. There. Ooh. I'm gonna lose the experience for you, but okay, I gotta heal a bit. Just in case we need to send other people out. There's no way we're sending you out. Wouldn't likely gonna die though. So if they're steel, you would be the better one to send. And I assume I'm gonna win it instantly. Okay, guess not steel, but whatever. Fire still works. Dude, I can't lock onto the other guy. There we go. Nope. Guess I got some good damage out. And sacrifice, get as many hits out as I can. Okay. Cutting edge tech. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosinge Town apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They emit energy. When the ultimate weapon's activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. So it absorbs Pokemon energy. And that's how it gets powered up, I guess. This thing. Alright. The heal, though. Ooh, large candy. Interesting. They have a jail cell. Why would they need that? This is kind of weird. Partial reboot. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files. 1, the device. 2, the fuel. 3, the legends. 4, the dream. The device that grants life, created 3,000 years in the past, originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that perished, found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth. It's been well preserved, believe we can have it operational, but have not yet found the key to activate. We believe AZ should still possess it. He was the creator. Must find and capture him. It grants decreased life stolen from other Pokemon. Because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit it. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost it. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2. Xerneas, representing life and rebirth, and Evital, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science can't decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon people will continue to grow, and the growth will invite new difficulties. In time, a life will fill every corner of the planet till no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something's fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, or without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a beautiful future. Alright, he's floating there, unless that's supposed to be like a glass thing. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created it, then 1,000 years later, also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. So why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring something back. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. Led me to abandon my plans, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. So I did. There was an explosion, I remember that, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. Worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde extinguished its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the tower awakened, sensing danger. Now it's become a threat to Lumiose. Could fully lose control at any time. To stop it and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's giving me a mission. Sooner or later, Tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Only one who can bring out of control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. It's the truth I know, and now you have learned all those that the young people waiting in the cafe wanted you to. Go and speak with Grisham and the AZ. Alright, so that's why AZ... Okay, there's a glass panel. That's why AZ is trying to find the ultimate trainer. Alright. To think Lysandra's still alive, yet he doesn't seem to remember us. How could he forget? You now know the truth, so I have this request. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see by now, with AZ's special Floette should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learn points to that conclusion. Must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to achieve the kind of world Team Flare dreamed of. And we will be the ones to protect Lumiose. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, yet we became pariahs to society. This is our home, and we love it. Only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. At the cafe, work hard to provide coffee. As we worked there, I also heard the voices of the people, understand the city better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Floette. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain the tower with Floette. Okay. So if he's claiming he will only fight me with Floette, does that mean I actually, I'm gonna get Floette soon? Oh, we did already, yo. I heard from Emmer what leads you were following on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale, isn't that right? I've been thinking it's time I talk to you about everything. We'll speak on the roof. You know the ultimate weapon? Yeah? Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed, and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen, people lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine to grant life, so I could revive Floette. I brought her back, got what I loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. This is cool. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon, put an end to ceaseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon Earth. But Floette must have known the truth, must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many others. She left me. I wandered alone for 3,000 years. During those years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted to protect Kalos. I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share eternal life bestowed upon Floette. That's what Ange is. That is what's hidden within the tower. I built Ange to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in a sense, my attempt to atone. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette. That day did not come to pass. That's because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower, is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette. This is only conjecture, but I believe it may relate to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock woke up Ange. It has led to rampant rogue Mega Evolution. Pokemon suffer. People come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together, reach the control panel within Ange. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, only Pokemon who reach their fullest evolution could. My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many. Though it's only conjecture, Floette returning to my side was an act of forgiveness, but also likely returned to me so I could atone for my sins. No longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, you kicked everything in motion, but you never dreamed the tower would go berserk. I appreciate trying to right his wrongs, but he's still a pretty bad guy. You do realize we might die trying to fix this. Navine's correct. Continue to cause you children nothing but trouble. With my own powerlessness, I'm truly sorry. Up to us to prevent the tower from going wild. We must stop it, not Grisham, not Team Flare. Go earn the ticket. Thing is, he said he won't fight without Floette, so we'll see. You know, in lore, I'm not sure if they're allowed to, like, deny a fight. You would think they can't, but the game kind of acts like they can just deny your fight. So we'll see. Why am I healing? I meant to sleep. Okay. It takes so long. Wow, somehow it worked though. Fuck. That's awful. Nope. Ticket. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Switch. It's still alive. Surely this won't kill me. Oh. Fuck. Well. A bunch of demos I downloaded like 2 weeks ago. I got my Switch 2. Because the power potential is going to go out. Gotta delete all them. Well, I guess I just keep them on, even though I'll never use them. Fuck. I don't think I know Delphox. Looks dope. Reminds me of Renamon. Just like that, we're done fighting with him. Why did I pick that up? Guess we'll do the Mega Evolve thing. Let's run in. Or somehow, I was gonna say, how's that gonna work? That's gonna be a huge chunk. Hell yeah. So run in. Let's have a guess, okay. Still got the kill somehow. And dark. No, we're not gonna get in 10 fights. Ground? I was hoping I would kill him. Alright. Alright, 3 darks to start. Okay, it's just you with your low health. No one's giving me coffee. maybe that'd kill him too. Bam, both tickets. So we still need 2 more starts though. Course. Oh, I can't get any closer, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. Alright, do I got plus moves? Okay. All my plus moves got interrupted. What the fuck? I use the plus moves, they're all interrupted. Yeah, we're getting no luck with the coffee. Hey. Things in the way. Wow, double fail. One more. Awesome, so ticket's done. We can just go right to that. First, I'm just blowing through this water, so I'm gonna go refresh my water here. Just showed I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, good, that's done. Alright, so I will be right back. Alright. So again, I'm assuming fire, which would be Feraligatr. Otherwise, just looking at my options where they have. Alright. Well, it has a Charizard here, so it's gotta be fire. We're fighting for Floette. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy up his mess. That's too far. It is true, you don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does an outsider have to protect us? Well, I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something to fight for. But still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from the battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare. I will make our dream into reality, so I must defeat you. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. Carry nothing like the burdens I carry. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, so immediately not just fire Pokemon. Okay. But when they all have, like, they probably have like fire punch or something. So they basically all have a fire attack, maybe. Awful. I should just kept you in there to get killed, honestly. Okay, we are off to an awful start here. This is not going well. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I keep them out just to sacrifice them. As much as I don't get experience, you'll at least maybe get the kill. I'm gonna send you out. Hope it's not a fire one. Oh, rip. Okay, you have to go, sadly. Good damage, though. Yeah, we're gonna fail this. This is not a great matchup for me. I have to figure out who to send out when. Now, maybe Feraligatr can get the sweep. Let's see. It's possible. Strong enough. Well, alright, we'll retry it. It really sucks I can't get a single attack out to start the fight. So unfortunately, again, this is where it's tough because you have to memorize your specific Pokemon weaknesses, while also memorizing all 4 of each of your 6 Pokemon's attacks, while also memorizing the Pokemon you're fighting's weaknesses. Which I just can't do. I cannot do that. Who was it that even went out first? I forget. Yeah, I was gonna say no, but oh well. Oh. Fighter. So I at least want flying, which, Who had flying? I know Kangaskhan does, but Kangaskhan's weak to the fighting here. Where's the second one that had flying? I think Malamar. Has Psychic, I think Dark. Maybe Ice Flying? I can't fucking remember, man. Instantly. So that's not who I start with. Again, it's all about knowing who to send. Alright, you have this at least. So I'd start with Ampharos then. Iroar, I know I could send out my main. But you're already so weak, you might as well just commit. So it's gonna take a few tries just figuring out who to send out when, honestly. Tyranitar. You would be good for Tyranitar. I'm just not going to remember all these matchups. Yep. These? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll try to Mega. My health is so low, I have to heal. That's what we'll do, we'll heal. Just to get it done. Which one is he gonna do? I have the feeling with Ashes. You. Alright. I actually had to make it there. Cross that off. You lost, but Charizard and the team looked happy. If only we could leave behind the name Team Flare, leave Lumiose behind, be free of a burden. But the team and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real, the world of beauty, sense of justice, still have a hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there's true righteousness in his heart, his ideals, the care he showed. If I threw him aside, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright, I'll take care. I'll do my best. If you need us, we'll come to your aid. After all, we exist in order to help others. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Alright. I may have been defeated, may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham, seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs for full strength. When the time comes, hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather not the city itself, but every living being in it. Okay. Guess what? I made it rank A too. With 2 rank A trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. I wonder who Flo will choose. What's wrong, Floette? Laura looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange affecting you? I'm sure she's pretty worried. No telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. Rest easy. I know the future of Lumiose and the world will be safe in your hands. Well, we can guess what that was. Something with Prism Tower. Canary streaming. We're fine. Thank you for your concern. You recall Floette seemed pained earlier. Wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so we came up here. Time I feared has come. Won't be long for the tower before Ange goes rogue. The excessive mega power I spoke of, that which the tower has been emitting, likely caused an explosion of mega evolution energy. Power can assume the form it was always intended to. Ange Floette. Must help the tower attain the true form to stop the city from destroying. I would only slow you down if I were to go. I know you'll prove yourself equal. Grateful our paths crossed. Okay. Let's see if they have pop-ups. Alright. Today's full of interruptions. I forgot I had clothes in the wash, so I gotta go put them in the dryer. Sorry. Alright, again, today is just full of interruptions and still not over. Like I said, my dad probably gonna stop by at some point, needs me to help him with some stuff. We'll see though. He knows I'm streaming, but we'll see. Let me just make sure. He didn't tell me there's a new zone. Yeah, so it should be good. Yes, I think I saved. I usually save before I pause. Okay. Next up, 64, which we are. Tower is emitting more power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, entire city will be overrun. AZ assured us that we can still rectify this as long as we have you and a trainer who will help you Mega Evolve. You're in a remarkable position having 2 trainers at rank A. Which of you will attempt this? I wonder how we'll resolve this situation. Can't imagine. We should battle for it. Wow, I'm shocked. I did not think that would be what they said. Who could have guessed that? Alright, Tawny, let's see. I'll win it for the city. Alright. So no Malamar would dominate you. How are you? Be fine, I imagine. How'd you survive that? Of course, you got that one extra hit out just to fuck me. Okay. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. So that's still gonna be a mystery. Who did she come here looking for? Oh my god, this is tanky as all hell. This is the thing that fucking froze us all before. So we gotta sacrifice you. You got half the health down. I don't know who to send. Guess we'll try you. Yeah, okay. Alright, not bad. Send out you. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower. Okay, we know if we can work against you. Actually, okay damage. I say as I just about... Oh man, if that move was faster, we would've gotten it. That sucks. Just Thunder Punch. I can't go on losing to you. Okay, man, that trick. Asshole. Okay, let's see. Yikes. Okay. So Kangaskhan has the fire, but otherwise the other fire moves are either dead or super weak. Okay, makes sense. I mean, obviously you're dead, so... Got ice. Good damage. Let me just heal off of it. So... Alright, almost got it though. So yeah, Kangaskhan is definitely great, but... Unfortunately, just couldn't get the job done there. The tiniest bit of health was left. Damn. Probably should have healed there. But okay. Again, it's all about matchups. Wait. Do we not get to retry this? I couldn't have reached this point if it weren't for you. Really? So if you lose, it continues? Really? Okay. Well, that sucks. You're the trainer legendary Zygarde found worthy. I ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. Wow. So they actually made it for... I'm assuming if you win, you do different things. Hope you'll forgive me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I have faith in each of you. I'd hope to protect Lumiose, protect the entire region, carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon. They are her future. And Floette, I ask you lend our team the might of the Eternal Flower. Yep, it's the Mega Stone. Alright, that's one big flower. Okay. Yep, I still gotta start an ad. This is Vinny. Light from the tower appears to be fading. This makes me think that like it's always scripted to be her, even if you win somehow. She might be a twist, like maybe if you win, Floette still chooses her. What's going on? They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must update Quizartico Inc. Alright, well then. That happened. My next move? Help Tawny. I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people down below, I appreciate it more than ever. It's up to us to protect the city. What's going on up there? I think I'm safe. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. I'm trying to fire off Floette's moves. So what should we do? I see Zygar on the rooftop. I think it might be waiting for you. Hold that thought a moment. Yep, it's causing the Pokemon to go rogue. We on 2? Oh, no. Yeah, this one too. Okay, I was gonna say. Of course, just instantly. What does Team MZ do when you need a plan? A meeting. Okay. 2 objectives, calm down the Pokemon, and rescue Tawny and Floette. We can meet Zygar, but getting that's rough. Ton of building debris, and the roots all over. I could take the rooftops. That's a lot for one person. I doubt we 3 can make it on our own. What's zappin'? Canary is here to jumpstart the show. I brought backup. Thought you could use some help. I've had my hands full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers, providing mega rings to them. I was trying to explain the situation, but Miss Canary here decides she'd rather move to crashing your group chat. How we got to the call is not important. What's going on? How can we help? We need to find a way to reach the rooftops. Zygarde. The thought of trusting you fills me with unease. I was having Le Bon gather information. If you'll check your phones, I've sent you our findings. Image shows the aerial view. Center is the tower, out which grows the floral monstrosity. What a mess. We need to do something about those flowers. Think you can do with your muscles? I believe our priority is to secure a roof of Bobby. That much I'm certain. Alright, let's clear away. Yeah, we have a long ways to go. If you would all indulge me. Occurs that Grisham's not among us. His absence will vex me until he competes in the Super Tournée. One last bit of advice from the detective. Trust in L. He's not the old Lysander from Team Flare. Trust in Zygarde. Lend it your strength. Right, well. Seems like there's not really much of a use to explore a little bit that we can, it looks like. So fighting, rock, flying, I don't know about the other one, maybe like fire and or dragon. Just gotta do it this way. Rock, flying, fire. I mean, Kangaskhan's not bad, but we need to send you out last. More so who's not gonna get hurt by you, which is hard to do here, but I think we'll go neutral. Oh, there's a fourth I didn't see. Oh, wait. Is that a Mega Kangaskhan that has the baby out of the pouch? That's interesting. All right. Oh, here you go, instantly. God damn, dude. And my Pokemon's pulling all the fucking aggro. Yeah, it's just me and my Pokemon. Can't switch the other one. And you're dead. Bulldoze them both. Let's debuff. That poison will be good. Okay. This is just chaos. Have me to unleash the strength of the training. Time for me to make a stand. Bump me. Good luck. Okay. Alright, we're healed. Have you in front. It's the leap across with my finely honed muscles, but it's no help to you. I mean, we could use the Rebel. Or we could just have Pokemon freeze, but okay. Alright, so she just fled from them. And that worked. Alright, so Electric would be great. We know who to send out, but obviously it's not going to last the whole fight. Although we can Mega, actually, get the most out of it. Yep, Grandpa's fighting by her side. The #1 fan. Alright. I think it's to the right. Yes. Alright, fire for you. Electric for you. AoE for them both, which is nice. And rip. Okay. Got fighting. Electric. Fighting. Electric. Just got last hit out. Malamar. I guess poisoning maybe? Ow. Let's work on Blastoise. Poison, not that much damage from Malamar there. This one's not looking too great. Yeah, Mega actually, what am I doing? And I instantly take a fuck ton of damage. God, and then, well, got one down. Mega again. There we go. Alright. Again, just craziness with these fights. And that's the intention. They built all that scaffolding. Alright, you in front. And now, platforming. I'm going out of my way to get all the items. Is it just down there? I guess. Right here. And I fell. God damn it. Uh-oh. Well, all the way back to the bottom. Wow, that fucking sucks. I think I got stuck in an area that I wasn't allowed to be in. Okay, so this time, don't fall off. Good. Just drop on down. Alright. Yeah, they're in much better shape than the other ones. They have a full squad here. Alright. Because I know Salamence has a bunch of different weaknesses. Then the other one looks like it's a steel type, so maybe electric for both? Must be disappointing to be met by a ball instead of me. There is work elsewhere, such as liaison with the mayor. He's a fine battler. Kindly ask to pass by those rogue Pokemon. Gonna unleash again. Go fucking crazy wild girl mode. Yep. Alright, so Ampharos again. This time watching Mega. And hopefully it'll be okay. Ampharos. Oh, we can't Mega yet. Fuck. Well, so we're not gonna Mega with Ampharos, thanks. He already took too much damage. Okay. Salamence is almost dead though, thankfully. Burned to death. And I'm pulling the aggro. Alright, Furfrow's gonna last a bit here, get some good damage out. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah. We're barely taking any damage here. He is debuffing us though and making us do less damage. You know what? You did so good you get to survive. God, just a fucking war of attrition, man. But this is the most Pokemon we have surviving yet. And I'm gonna try to get Kangaskhan to kill. Might end up regretting it, but I don't think so. It's alright. Good. That was awesome. Fighting by side Jockeyth is always kind of a struggle. What do you struggle with? Oh, pay me no mind. We'll revisit that another time. For now, it appears more guests have joined us. Quite a handful. I think it calls for a secret weapon. What's this? Oh, they're gonna lock them in the zone. Yeah. And they locked themselves in the zone with them, though. Okay. You think they just locked the Pokemon in the zone by themselves? Don't see anyone here yet, so don't know who it is. Okay. I always forget, like, because they look like they're grass, but I'm pretty sure they're fairy or ice type. Okay. Alright, let's see. Rip. I got a freeze in there though, holy shit. It's gonna do that much damage. Oh, he poisoned the other one. Oh my god. That's awesome. You know what? That's so good, we'll swap out. Got my own poison. So flying. There's poison, nice. Must have gone really well. We're not gonna lose anyone. Oh yeah. Supposed to put up a ladder here. Why don't I see one? We tried. Trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything. The rogue Pokemon boasted him up. Kind of reminiscent of Yakuza. Okay. Alright, so what do we do now? Don't reach the top. He's gonna have to climb. Climb the human ladder. Yeah, they all have rodent phones. They don't fall to their death. Okay. Offhand, that's like a wide variety. Pretty awful. Okay, he is joining. Yeah, this seems really bad. Hopefully I'm wrong. That one cheese tactic would be just trying to poison everyone and hide the whole time. Okay, I can attack you. Can't even tell whose health is whose. It's Mega. My character got down. Well, that sucks. So I just cannot see what's happening. Exploded, yeah. Which we have to get the dialogue again. So hard when you have the 3 Pokemon, usually just ganking you. Gotta run around the whole map while also trying to attack. Okay, it's not what I wanted out, but oh well. I'm supposed to focus on you. Fuck, like that. I just stand still for half a second. Oh, there's you. Dude, this is rough. Also tanky. And I'm being lucky here doing one-on-one. Jeez. I might just have to do this whole poison tactic, honestly. Start the fight with Malamar and try to poison everyone. And you can't be poisoned, of course. Down 2, and this one's almost dead. Alright, down to 1. Alright. Got it. Holy shit. Total chaos. So what are you gonna do now? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive us. What I can do is control what I do next. Protect the people. Well, I'm going to help Tawny. Noble desire. Let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Here he is. Alright, so whenever we get Zygarde, obviously I'll check its moves, but... I don't know. Kangaskhan just... Maybe because everyone's so high level, it just isn't hitting. Which is weird, because the stats back up that it should be strong. But, like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel... It feels like the stats just aren't lining up with what I'm seeing, which is very weird. Because at the very least, you should be very tanky and pretty damn strong. And he's only weak to fighting. And yet, he's kind of getting, like, wrecked most of the time. But also, again, to be fair, we're doing this, like, crazy shit, especially right now, where we can't, like, see anything. But even before that, we were doing, like, you know, the 3 rogue stuff. So it's not a fair comparison. Remember the day we met? Got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin. Moves when it packed even more of a punch now. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost cells. Only one remains. Afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Yeah, I'm gonna say we had the last one on us. And Floette's ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near. Alright. That is not who I want out. It said work with your Pokemon. Like, am I supposed to be pulling them back or something? I don't know. Try fighting like normal right now. Obviously, since it has no weakness, let me just do little bits of damage here. Let's get you so you can debuff with Bulldoze. I believe that debuffs. Maybe you can't be debuffed. Oh, am I supposed to Mega? I feel like I'm supposed to Mega. So I probably should have Mega before someone else, like full health or whatever. Might as well heal. So why not? Oh, there you go. Okay. You have a bunch of range attacks, which is nice. It actually lets you avoid the slams, and then the other thing is very easy to avoid since it shoots at me. Yeah, that's really easy. Yeah, okay. So we'll save the Mega for whatever happens after this. Do it. Okay, 1,000 arrows. Protect you, okay. Of course it runs right into the fucking poison zone, or whatever the hell that zone was. Oh. Well. Some good damage out, but there it goes. I think we're gonna have to retry this, and then I'm just gonna have to spam heals and shit the entire time. So he went down quick. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to micromanage this, which is not gonna be very fun. Like, this is how the game is, like, you know, optimally played. But thank God you didn't have to do this until now, because it's just gonna suck. God, it's gonna suck so much. They have so much health. There's gonna be, what, 3 phases? At least. And there's only so much you can do, because you tell them to attack, and they just move on their own positions, and you can't, like, stop that. And that's if they at least, like, you know, healed you in between each phase or something. So I'll look at the revive items I have. Use revive just to start getting some people up. I know you put in some good work. Instantly gets hit. Just instantly. And he's dead. Just like that. Again, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't control where he moves when he attacks. And now I think that's dead, honestly. Good, I can call it back. Dude, it again instantly gets hit. We have to keep reviving so we can have other options for when these guys get down. Because there's a cooldown on the items as well. And dead. It just predicted right where it was going. And Feraligatr walked... Again, I can't control that. Feraligatr walked into the beam. Like, I literally can't control that. Completely out of my power. Try to get this one down. I guess that's because my character stands still to pull them in, so like... And there he is taking all that damage. And instantly, again, just spawns in and gets hit. That one's about to fucking die, thank God. Jesus. Well, it should be more manageable, just the one. Should get my Mega. Can't lock on. There. Heal if it lets me. There we go. Thankfully that's good. And the kill. Okay. Core Enforcer. The tower, or Ange or whatever, it stopped. All the Pokemon have been pacified. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette take control. I trust Quizartico would put together a nice party to once things calm down. Uh-oh. If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's powered up, there won't be a Lumiose left to rebuild. Something in my satchel is shaking. I don't remember who gave it to me, but yes, someone gave me some ordinary pebble in the beginning of the game. Maybe Zygarde or something, I don't know. Because it's a Zygardeite. The fucking... Okay, I thought it was a blimp at first. I don't even know what that is. It's like a ram. I shoot it away. Nihil Light. Oh, Nile Light, maybe. Nile. Is that how you spell Nile? I don't think it is. Ooh. We still gotta find out who she was looking for. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Alright, looks like we can't skip, so we'll let this roll out. And I would assume it's a post game, so obviously, let this just continue here. See if Nintendo copyrights this song on YouTube. Alright, so I just took a look at the post-game. I'm not going to spoil it, but based on what I'm seeing, I think maybe tomorrow will be the last stream. It's not really a big spoiler here, but basically the post-game, other than the stuff I won't spoil, like the new things that are added, which we can do, you know, partially today and tomorrow pretty quickly, the whole post-game has a main quest, but the main quest is doing the tournament again. And I'm not gonna stream. I think it said, let me read, I think it said 31 tournament fights, which of course every time you get a fight you have to then get the ticket for as well. Let me scroll back up and see it. Oh, 15, not 31, but still. If it was just the 15 fights, that's one thing. But again, it's doing all the fights to get a ticket, and then doing one fight, and doing all the fights to get a ticket, and then doing one fight. Like, that doesn't sound worth streaming to me. But since I'm probably going to end just barely early today, we still have a little bit of time today, but we'll end a little early today, and then tomorrow we can just do some post-game stuff, or we'll do like a couple of those fights for sure, but the other new things I'll unlock, and then that's probably going to be it for what I stream of this game. But who knows? I mean, we'll see when we experience it. I can look more off stream. But if it really is having to do all those fights to get a ticket 15 different times, I'm not going to do that on stream. That is some crazy panning there. I wonder, like, after you complete, like, the post-game, if that shows again, but there's, like, you know, maybe us in the center or something. Oh, it was showing that ZA died. Okay. Or AZ. Even his grave is imposing. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it himself. Clothes made and everything. Let's keep watching over Lumiose. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. We'll handle things from here. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. But we've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony should be wrapping up about now. I'm glad it's fixed, but is it really time for a ceremony? Well, we've got to celebrate. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, we need happy occasions. So you wanna know what I'm gonna do? Your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. I found something while sorting through AZ's stuff. Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this, it would seem my time's finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keep it running would place a burden on you, you may sell it. I ask only you continue to look after Floette and those who live in the city. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to their new Pokemon neighbors. It's as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. AZ. So what are you doing with the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as a final residence than anything. But keeping it in repair won't be cheap. Maybe we'll ask Vinny? Bet Quizartico will lend a hand. I don't want you to use your wish on this. Alright. I guess I'll have to figure out what my wish is. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that's open to every trainer. Les sublimes autres étonnés des Jacques. Did we get the final zone open? We did. Okay. Oh, that's what we're doing right now. Alright. Good. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today. First of all, offer my most sincere apologies regarding the tower affair. Should have been up to Quizartico to resolve the situation, yet you fell to the rescue. I owe you a debt. Does my heart good to hear you all feel this way. As you know, reaching rank A has granted you one wish, as long as it's within our capability, of course. That's right, we each get a wish because we each went to rank A. Yeah. I want more Pokemon. They can't do that. Oh, the new well's on 20, but yeah. Fine. Maybe we live in harmony with Pokemon. Exactly, they can't do that. Then I guess I want us all to battle Pokemon together. So she wants the Royale to continue. AZ approached me as well to ask if the Royale would be continued after the original purpose. Perhaps he, better than other, understood the value of engaging in battles. Green light to push the update. Again, this is apparently like the entire post-game main quest is redoing the Royale. Now there are other things, again I'm not going to spoil, that we'll be doing tomorrow. Hopefully. Again, I'm going to double check everything. But I'm, as of right now, not planning on streaming the entire post-game Royale again. But we'll have to see how things go. Earn yourself a ticket, show it to the receptionist. If you win, prizes after each reward match. Take a point to be reset to see exactly. Yeah, so no, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Hope competition sparked will continue breathing new life into the city. Alright, but what we will do on stream is, at least for today, since I'll be ending a little early, we'll do this Zone 20, see what I can catch, and I'll think about it. I don't know, I guess there's a chance I could wait, give myself a couple days off stream, like depending on if we get new Pokemon or something, maybe I train them up, that way we can come back with like a different party, I don't know. But either way, we'll do one more stream after this, where we do the other content. And again, I'll look into it, see exactly what entails the post-game, but obviously we'll do some of these fights for this infinite thing, because it says you might have to do at least one, if not more, to unlock the other stuff, but that other stuff is the stuff I want to do on stream. But yeah, let's catch. Hey pig, why did I throw it? That was dumb. Alright, got T-Pig. Get some XP while I'm here. Not like it matters, but the next thing, which again I'm assuming I'm not doing, is 72. So I couldn't set level up the alts. Judge feature allows you to concrete evaluation, gauge the potential. From the stats menu, press that. So I've never really... I'm assuming this is how much that stat grows. But like, yeah, I don't... Yeah. Oh, and that's why Charizard, obviously. Fucking... I mean, it's an alpha. Is it? Oh, it's not an alpha. Never mind. But it's just fucking badass. Best, best, best. Very good. Pretty good. So... Alright. Oh, because I was going to switch these potentially with some of the alts. I guess I might as well, because again, I'm not doing this full shit on stream, so I can always off-stream level them up. So some of these I did not mean... Well, I gotta look into Beldum. Let's look into Beldum. Beldum. Psychic Steel. And the TMs. I mean, it would fit, but I'm gonna say no. Alright, so... so... Garmony... I have 2 Mawiles here. I'm just curious. You had best special... Oh, because the fucking... That's weird. So you got best and trash. My Eevee evolutions that would have hit in the party are bad. Not like it matters. I'm not really gonna do too much, but alright. I guess that's fine for now. Clawser is nice. Just I'd have 2 flat water types. Not the biggest deal, but still. Yeah, let's do it like this. And we'll alternate when those 2 level up. Alright, let's see. No hiding from you. What the hell's that? Dude, why is it... I think when it has to do Iron Tail, it has to back up for space. No? Save. A bottle cap. The hell? Is this Fallout now? Garbodor, or whichever one that is, we should have. Yeah. No, you're gonna turn around. Oh, alright. Got an attempt out. And we got it. Okay. Did I change the box? God damn it. This time, I'm gonna stick to this box. There. I don't know if I know Roserade. Which is weird, because you would think I should. It just doesn't seem familiar. Is it like maybe the middle evolution? Is that why? No? It's the final form. Interesting. But nah. Malamar. Malamar. Obviously, I'll do the outskirts first, then we'll loop in. You. Because you're aggressive, so now I gotta fight you. That's where we started. Is Starmie an alpha? Okay, looks like they're all alphas in there. I can't go up. Oh. Okay. He didn't see you. That's not who I want out. Like struggling to think who the fuck should send out. This was a great call. gonna save out too. Alright, so I think Starmie, since it's in the alpha, shouldn't count as being in like the area. We got Starmie, we've got Flareon. Yeah, we can do nighttime, which possibly would be what's here. What the fuck? Looks like that's about it. And the other ones could be at night. Oh, Bulbasaur. Hell yeah. Still need to get a Squirtle, so I assume that's one of them. I know it showed Charmander was one of the potential ones here too. So it kind of seems like they're spawning in as I'm running around, which is different. Good. Zone. So obviously I would assume Squirtle is one of them, and then there'd just be 2 more. Alright. Yeah, they're definitely just changing as I'm running around here, which is interesting. No, who are we fighting? Oh, so that's a different color. Oh, I think it's because it's the male-female. This is one of those ones that changes color based on their gender. Ah, tried to sneak in that experience. Half a second later and I would have been fine. Alright, we'll heal up and then check nighttime. Wait, nope, there's Squirtle. Let's say Squirtle should be around here. Oh, and then there's that one too. Nice. Squirtle, I need you to turn around. Okay. Fighting Squirtle with the fire guy, not the best. But somehow you just tanked that. Sexual dimorphism. Yes. And that's why I save. That's not the worst, I can just redo this. But with how many Pokemon are here. But yeah, it definitely seems like they're spawning in as we're running through, which is different than any other zone. Which would make sense for like a post-game type of zone that they threw in here. You... God damn you. Come on, Squirtle. Thank you. I knew you'd turn around. Alright. Watch out. Wow. I almost fucking died there. I think that's the last one. Or no, there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. Yeah, it's not shown either. Alright. So again, it might be a nighttime one. That's an alpha? Has to be, because this is where the alphas are. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and heal. Let it be nighttime. I'll do a quick run. And we'll end a little early today, not too much. So far off the bat, though, I don't think anyone's going to be hopping in the party immediately. So we could check out maybe like Venusaur type of thing, see what moves they get. Oh, I didn't wait till night. But more than likely we'll just stick with this party. Okay. I'm definitely more interested in the other post-game stuff that we'll be doing tomorrow. It's also interesting because I know there's specific Pokemon in the game. For instance, I got Mewtwo-ite. Which means there's a fucking Mewtwo in the game somewhere. So I'm curious where they come from. Which I'm guessing if it's not here, then it'd be like side quests or something. Alright, I'm just gonna run around and look. Wow, there's no Pokemon here. It's weird. Scrafty. You. We have you, yeah. We don't. Okay, you're the last one. Perfect. The other starter from the game. Okay. Hey, okay, that's the whole zone. Perfect. Save the game. Unlock. Giga Impact, okay. Another Pokedex, oops. Pokedex. So obviously evolutions are missing. That's the middle evolution. Middle evolution. I assume it's a final form of this, I'm not positive. And all evolutions. Oh! Oh no, that's the Goomy, yeah. Duoblade, yeah. Is there a pre-Bergmite? Or is it the evolution? I think it's the evolution of Snover is who it is, yeah. That's who it is. Because we've seen this evolution, it's just that we didn't fight it, so it should be there. Yeah, still revolves, yeah. So far it's just all evolutions I don't have, so no one knew yet. That's that. Alright, yeah, no. I have every single Pokemon in terms of like being in the line. So any Pokemon I don't have is all evolution based. Other than these last 3, which will be for tomorrow. Okay, wow. So now that's weird. So I got this Mewtwo-ite from redeeming a code. So this must be in the DLC that I don't have and don't plan on getting. Which is kind of shitty that they give you an item that you can only use in the DLC, but whatever. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Alright. Well, since I don't think I'll be swapping out Pokemon, we can probably just hop right back tomorrow and finish this up. So once again, I mean, we'll see how things pan out. I'll check off stream, but from what I quickly saw, I don't plan on doing the post-game main quest on stream, just because it's just redoing the tournament, which is super fucking long. So tomorrow we'll be doing the unique stuff that I won't spoil. We'll do some of the tournament stuff, and then from there maybe I'll do side quests. I don't know, we'll see what we do for the rest of the stream. But it seems like tomorrow will be the last Pokemon Legends ZA stream, so should be fun. I'm definitely excited for the other things we're doing. Definitely want to check that out and see what's what there.